Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone tonight? For those that are joining us, I will be going until a little after midnight my time. Let me know if it's midnight your time. We can stop to count down with you. No one should have to count down alone, right? So that's what we're here doing, hanging out. It's a triple-demic out there with RSV, COVID, and the flu. So if you want to stay in, stay away from crowds, be it because you're trying not to get sick or you just don't like crowds to begin with, like me. You don't want to be out on the roads with drivers, whatever it may be. Glad you're joining me tonight. How far are you on the story, Michael? Oh wow, you're like trekking through. How does your uncle feel about that? Vegito. That's what it's called too, right? Vegito? Oh wow, you like finished Act 1, finished Act 1. My favorite is when you get the lady who teaches you how to make blow darts. But I don't think he's gotten to her if you adjusted Act 1. Act 1... Did you get the armor made once you save the blacksmith? Isn't he the one who makes you armor? For the retaking of Castle... whatever your uncle's name is. Alright. We gotta just go for it. If we go above, then we don't have to fight. There's some watchers and some dudes right here that we can just totally skip. Is retaking the castle Act 2? What is the end of Act 1 then? Why did I think the end of Act 1 was retaking the castle? Challenge is good because then you can just hit the thing and you can, if you get down the line, you get an armor that gives you an extra kill in the challenge line of kills when they start rushing at you. You can get charms and stuff to buff that, and so you can take out 3 guys. Just boom, boom, boom. During that rush mode. Rescuing the uncle. That's right. Then with uncle you go to retake the castle. Okay, okay, okay. Have you rescued Yuna's brother? This isn't retaking that city part of it. They had the guy who made this quest on the Gorilla Play stream because he was talking about, and I was like, oh, so you're the one that designed the jump at the end. And he's like, yeah, I had to fight to get it in the game. I'm like, thank you for doing that because it's freaking awesome, dude. Because it is freaking awesome, dude. I'm sad I can't do stealthy kills. What do we got on fire? 25 versus 18? No contest, man. I don't even need these other bows anymore. Alright. Let's change what we got equipped then.
Easier when I was a kid.
I'm going in.
that done. Time to take a look around the room.
Cool. This is a sad, sad quest.
They're inside too.
Here's the dude I blew up.
Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
Are you ready for this? I'm gonna just let the story tell itself, okay?
Battle. Frozen in ice and time.
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the fountains.
Another day in the life. Wichita, we close. NYE on point. Hoorah!
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
Say it again, Lieutenant.
They got through. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach. Ah, crap. A live one. And he's pissed.
We got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push back out.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today.
Contact in 30 seconds.
Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn?
If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Grease for contact!
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. I'll keep going and find something interesting.
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, galaxy was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. It bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6? The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s. Log. First battle of the eastern seaboard wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the east. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded, and enjoy your gaming.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now. And we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only... This isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had. In the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is... you. For Zero Dawn to turn this around. Or whatever the hell that is. Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the Reckon recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian and Misty, scrappy guys and gals.
How they ever get comfortable?
Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down, I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, and everything will be the way it used to be.
Log Corporal Sarai A. Looking back, I thought 64 was shaping up to be a pretty good year. No more drinking, no more mercenary sack work. Stripping offshore wind farms for the OEZ, just me and a plasma cutter 400 feet above sea level. Then I got the recall alert. Read them up on a turbine in the smell of cooking ozone. They covered every angle. Better pay, amnesty for any combine wars you'd fought in, guaranteed citizenship. We should have thought, okay, what's the catch? But what we did think was, I guess we're better than the bots after all. Big talk from Harris about pride and duty. Smart guy, he was right. I'd been proud to be a U.S. soldier. I jumped at the chance to be one again, and look what I landed in.
Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room.
Log Corporal Sarai B. Last night we got talking about D-Day 55. I was a kid then, only a few years out of boot camp. General assembly in a drone hangar. Summer and the sky was bare. The heat was killer. They say U.S. human combat forces are being disbanded. All automated now. Weird last cycle's tech. Out like the old net. A million more on basic in a century recession. Could be you'll help bid the robots that took your jobs. Or if you know how to handle a power suit, you could find a place that still uses manual labor. Maybe in the OEZ or China, where you're not our problem. Low suicide risk, it said in my discharge file.
Red light. Guess that means no power. These wires must run to the power source. A holographic interface. Must be some kind of code. Useful information.
I cannot believe how good this looks on PS5.
Power lines, resources. That makes one.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes
Bird
like this.
flies.
Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't
News.
expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
One more.
And this one. Up, up, down, down. It's so pretty on PS5. It looks so much better.
Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it.
And the next one's going to be upside down. And I used to know it just in my head, but I don't think I remember it. Right now, at least. There's Eclipse.
Tools being used. In houses. More Eclipse. Must be another way in.
Well, I can't really get much done sneaking, so...
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers.
Are they really not coming up here? Normally they come up here. He should be dead now. There we go. That must have been another leader.
The sunset's now.
Ooh, nope.
Fall before the shadow.
end has come.
Where are you, dude?
They're scanning for me.
Bro.
Die, apostate!
Hey, I don't suck. I do not suck. Who needs skills when you got skills? That's the stupidest thing I've ever said, and I'm not taking it back. Sweet. Is there any more mushrooms that I can take? Wasn't there one mushroom I couldn't pick up? I don't want to go too far back. Oh well. There's some boxes in here. I don't remember what they have, but we'll make it work.
Need them soon enough.
Yeah, that's the dude whose pack I lit on fire.
Probably going to need it.
Heck yeah. What did I leave behind? Dang. Okay. This reminds me of Thebes in the next game. Similar vibes. Look at that, we got everything back up to full pretty much. Pretty with the lighting and everything, guiding you on your way. Alright, we're back in a lot of data points, so I'm gonna shut my mouth and you can hear the story progress real quick.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us. Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled. Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morrell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague, especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description. And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long. We have to put into work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you. Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope we made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs.
I kind of was hoping that the TV show wouldn't even be about Aloy for a season, that it would just be back in time, following the wreck and recalls, getting to know them. Guliev, Sarai, the whole lot. And just slowly in the background starting to see stuff break out with the early Pharaoh Plague. Alright guys, this is an important exposition.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Pharaoh robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
We're all in agreement that Silence absolutely just outed himself as a former flat earther, right? The way he stammers there, that man never doesn't have a comeback. But he realized he outed himself as soon as she didn't fall for it. Shaking in his boots, embarrassed. Happy New Year, Remy. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you're able to work through what's riding on your mind. It's already the new year though, right? You're ahead of us by like 8 hours, I think. 7 or 8 hours. December 2065, Week 1, Operation Kickback, Reno, Nevada. I'm not going to read all this out loud. Happy New Year, Remy. Thanks for saying hi. So, there's a little bit of the, how the battles played out. If you haven't caught it, the Horus-class Titans are mobile foundries, so it's kind of a big deal to take them down because they can keep spitting out additional units until they are taken out. They're giant metal 3D printers that print war machines. And the war machines resupply them, so they can just keep going at it. Recycle the fallen. And convert biomass into fuel. With no backdoors. Something in the Horizon world called Black Corpse Encryption with polyphasic entangled waveforms or some shit like that. I don't know, man. The techno babble. What's in here? Ah, oh, okay. Here we go. Speaking of, this will be interesting, you guys. We'll see how I do it. Look at that Titan. Burning Shores is gonna be freaking insane.
With a metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
Reminds me of Cloverfield. Like, you know, on Cloverfield it drops the little ticks?
And this one can move.
Well, wish me luck, guys. I gotta go off mic. Well, I won't go off mic, but I just might not have a lot to say for a moment. Oh shit, I already messed up. Woohoo! No skill, just skill. I'm still nervous about that final battle, but I think when it's just me and the Deathbringer, we'll do okay. It's just going to be when we're assaulted by the Corruptor, the Ravager, the Bellowback, but we'll have, you know, we'll have some allies up there with us, so I think we'll pull through. I think I can do it. I have confidence I can beat this game now. I was worried about this fight, but we got into a rhythm. And really, it's just about timing. You get those dodges right, no problem. Deathbringer easy peasy. Just gotta get those lateral dodges. Bam. Look at this environment. Gorilla, you made a beautiful thing. Can you imagine what it was like to be in here when this thing assaulted? It would hurl EMPs. It uses its tentacles to grab and hurl EMPs to down drones that are trying to combat it. Or the human forces that were carried in planes that then crashed. And there's a lot of sad stories around that. This, one of the people was talking about making this and then getting to use it in this. They were on here talking about this quest. I forget if it was when Blake, I don't know how to pronounce his name, was on the Gorilla Plays, or if it was when the Gaia Cast had the art director, the animation director on. I have a really good memory, but it's also a really not good memory, is basically what that is. Ooh, goodies. Let me know whenever it's time to ring in the new year, people, so that we can pause and properly do that for each participant's new year, for anyone that wants to. You don't have to, but if you want to, you want to be celebrated, why not? We're about to get some exposition in the next room. I'm going to change outfits, so it'll be a pretty cutscene in the traditional Aloy garb. The formal character design. Alright. I'm gonna mute myself for this cutscene. Sorry, I forgot that this was before. Report, Biosphere Degradation, August 2065, confidential. Chief findings. Despite increased tactical proficiency of elite and civilian guard units and many hard-won engagements in the Central European, Antarctic, and Pacific Reach theaters, the Pharaoh Plague's rate of advance has not slowed, nor has its biomass consumption rate. Damage to the biosphere has already exceeded 2038 levels by every measure, and grows worse by the day. Extinction timeline projections remain unchanged, with OAC predicted for mid-November 2065, annihilation of exposed human populations in February 2066, extinction of macrobiotic land organisms by the end of March 2066, and extinction of marine life in early 2068. Continued secrecy regarding Project Zero Dawn. The utter silence regarding its mechanisms of action and completion date make it impossible to predict Zero Dawn's impact or lack of impact on the extinction timeline. Atmospheric collapse. Atmospheric oxygen depletion and toxic emissions remain the greatest environmental threat to Operation Enduring Victory, as well as the wider civilian population and animal life. Operational atmospheric collapse, OAC, is currently predicted for mid-November 2065, after which military personnel will require rebreathing apparatuses to operate in the open, and civilians will only be able to survive inside sealed structures. The requirements for air scrubbing and recycling in facilities is addressed in Addendum A linked to this report. Potable water shortages. Major water treatment facilities are already struggling to process water sources compromised by rainfall heavily contaminated by toxins emitted by the consumption of the Eastern Hemisphere. Following the necessary shutdown of all nano-scrubbing functionality, wastewater recycling is already beyond capacity. Military response escalation. Addenda linked to this document cover the short-term effects of scorched earth engagements in defense of the western seaboard and the ongoing effects of the Oceanic Economic Zone's use of nuclear weapons to delay the enemy's initial advance across the Pacific Theater. Data corrupted. Things got real rough at the end there. Alright, now I'm gonna mute for... There is a... It's not like a cutscene, but it's sort of a cutscene. You can walk around in it, though.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
Oh, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... We'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and their team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off. Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
So she's having people extracted. Get a dream team together.
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita Salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. 'It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but... We're ready.
'Cause
Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella, add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest-ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I set a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps. Dr. Sobek.
At ease, General. And goodbye.
Hell of a thing.
So, as I said in the video description, Wichita Salient collapse. We got one of our buzz phrases. Alright, we got a little exit here, and that's the quest.
Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place. Each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
This is one of my favorite parts of the game.
How am I gonna get down from here? Oh.
Whee!
This should be quite the ride. I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
You can get back up there and do it again, and I have done exactly that. Love the creaking metal. Astro! You missed Flat Earther Silence! But it's okay, I addressed that Flat Earther Silence was a thing. I feel so accomplished for how I handled that Deathbringer fight. I stopped using cover at one point. I just went into perfect dodge mode. Back and forth across the bullet fire. It was a dance. I always forget that To Curse the Darkness exists. I have so much Forbidden West fast travel trauma now that I forget that I have a freaking golden fast travel pack, and so I can just go anywhere at any time. Yes, it's very important that we draw attention to Flat Earther Silence's existence. We're gonna do Field of the Fallen. Because it's lower level. Yeah. Or should I do a cauldron? Right? No use of going to... I should do a cauldron. I get absolutely nothing out of it. Why not? It's just a bellow back. Let's do it. I'm gonna fill up my potions first. Let's go hunt in the Embrace and just chat about... Oh, let's go talk to Rost. Remembering Rost, and then Cauldron. We haven't done any Cauldrons yet. Yeah, no skills. I'm really proud of myself for how I got 16 Blue Gleam. I didn't even get the Blue Gleam map. I just remembered where they were. I used a bunch of sawtooths to kill bandits by the demonic Thunderjaw, because, you know, there's that bandit attack that's up there. And then I found the one that's way northwest of the hunting grounds. And the ones above the dam on the east side. I got the pigment, the tall pigment up in the frost figures.
Eyes, white as bone. That thought got dark.
And yeah, I gathered 16 Blue Gleam. Some of it was from getting statues and giving those to Enjuk. So I got the wolf, the cougar, the deer, and the bear was already there. Well, did you notice I put Wichita Salient collapse in the, Hold on, I'm gonna let Aloy talk.
Hi, Rost. I'm back. It's been a while. I went to the Grave Horde. It lived up to its name. Millions of people fought and died to give Elizabeth the time she needed to finish Zero Dawn. The weapon she built, it wasn't there, but I found out where she built it. A secret base west of here. Right under Sunfall. The capital of the Shadow Karja. So, getting inside, it's gonna take some doing. Before I can get into the Zero Dawn base, I'm gonna have to crash the Eclipse Focus Network. It's complicated. I know where to go. Silence says it won't be too dangerous, but since when do I trust him? I've got to do it. I need to know what Elizabeth built. The weapon that stopped the war machines. And the connection between us, it's still a mystery. One I intend to solve. Well, I got a focus network and all to crash, so guess I should be going.
Sorry about that. Yeah, so if you look in the... Yeah, because think about it. If he's got the party hat, When did they get the party hats, Astro? When did they get the party hats? Shall we review? Let's review, because just in case someone just joined us and doesn't know what I'm talking about, it's real important, because this is a New Year's party.
I mean, seriously? Record our thoughts for posterity.
Wait. That's not the right order. Hold on. We gotta go. We gotta do... So what did we just hear? We just heard while we were doing the mission that we just did.
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita Salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have
So if you see the stream description,
34 hours.
Everything is in position, General.
This is timed.
It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn
is timed
functionally complete. Good to go.
A little bit
That enduring
purposefully.
victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
Thank you, yeah,
I've sent you
Ruben.
an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
It's one of my favorite games. This is my 11th playthrough.
What is it?
I started the year playing it before Forbidden West came out,
Allocution
and
of crimes,
ending the year playing it because I don't know why not.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the
I
past
think it's a good
16
ritual.
months, Doctor, I
Gotta
have
have
presided
ritual.
over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella, add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest-ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I've sent a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
Dude, at least he owned
General.
it.
But you should consider that
I just think of that
were it
contrast
not
with
for
Teddy
your
Boy.
actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps. Dr. Sobek,
At ease, General. And goodbye.
hell of a thing.
So timing on that, Wichita Salient collapse, you go from that to these from Director Evans. So this is our New Year's Eve party with Director Evans. That's why that's in the description. I regret to inform you that our worst fears have been realized. The Wichita Salient has collapsed, and our position will be overrun in less than 24 hours. As I'm sure you understand, exfiltration transport is not available. If you wish to abandon the facility and try your luck on foot, I'm not going to read this whole thing. You can either get out, or there will be a gathering in the community room at 2200 hours, where you will be given a party hat, so you can call and wish your son happy birthday. You feeling me now? I went right for the gut. That's when it happens. 2065 into 2066. Yeah. Yeah. So, because if you go through,
You think I want it this way? It's the best I can do. He's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
so, you go into, there's the Director Evans one, but isn't there one from, I thought there was two from Connor. I thought he had a, like, Maybe I'm thinking of it in the wrong order.
I mean, seriously? Record our thoughts for posterity.
Yeah, doesn't it, Astro?
Great idea, Director Evans. Like
I'll show you the one that
done
connected the
enough
dot for me in a
posterity
second.
already. Like I wouldn't be here like this if not for posterity. I'm done with posterity. Posterity can go.
And Machu Picchu. Always wanted to see that.
From the first
Never
cave, yep.
did. Why didn't
When
I
you're a
go with
kid.
Owen when he asked? Stupid.
There's one where they talk about it being
Should've gone.
the countdown to midnight.
Well. And maybe that's all I need, you know? That moment the door opened and you were standing there wearing that retro weave dress. And the way you smiled. I had to look away or you were gonna see. On my face. What
I
had
love the way
just
she delivers this.
blossomed inside me, you know? It was just an instant, but I knew. I knew we'd be forever.
And pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Death. I'm sorry. It's been a while. And these meds Johnny gave us are really something. So, okay, from the top, kids. Hail Mary, full of grace.
I wonder which one I'm missing.
Dissolve like snow. The sun forbear to shine. But God, who called me here below, will be forever mine.
Well, Happy New Year, dear diary. Can you believe we actually celebrated last night? Well, we did. Kind of. Director Evans invited everyone to gather in the community room. Don't know where she got the party hats. That was a ghoulish touch. So there we sit, watching the clock tick down to midnight, and I'm thinking, am I the only one who gets the symbolism of this? It might have been worth it if Skylar had gotten drunk again, but I seem to be a mistake she doesn't want to repeat.
That's the one. So the Wichita Salient collapse happens, and then they do a New Year's party, and then they record their thoughts for posterity, and they get hats, little party hats, and they get little cups.
I saw them lining up in the community room. Like cattle in a slaughterhouse, but smiling at each other. Shauna handing out meds like being alive is some kind of pain to be eased. Well, not me. I don't want to go quiet. I don't want to trail off. I want a period at the end of my life sentence, not an ellipses. Hell, an exclamation mark. So if that upsets whoever finds this, too bad. I don't know anyone, anything, anymore.
So freaking sad.
Director Evans, flash traffic from USRC. Black quartz encryption. I've routed the message to your hologrid for viewing.
So that's the message that the Wichita Salient collapsed. What is this one? What did I miss?
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms. Quantum
See,
encryption.
what did I say earlier? I'm the worst person ever. I'm sorry, everyone.
That's what you demanded. So that's what we delivered.
Polyphasic entangled waveforms, black quartz encryption.
Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor
The
in
worst
code.
is I know
Every
Astro can
protocol
keep
to
up with me
Blackboard
on that.
standard. Your
Because we had
words.
an entire conversation about
If you need me to fudge some projections, it's
file
nothing we haven't
types.
done before. I don't need fudged projections.
Yeah, this was Maker's End. I probably missed Maker's End. What is, I'm just gonna look it up. Hold on. Horizon Zero Dawn audio data points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do 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 do. This is the Frozen Wild. That is the wrong one. All audio data point. Why does it start with the Frozen Wilds? This is evil. Okay. OMG Blevins. Echo Sierra Echo. That's my name, and it's said by Blevins. Okay, this is useless. I can't make sense of this. This is not in any kind of order. Where is... Horizon.fandom.com. Oh my god, I don't care. Whatever, I'll figure it out later. I don't want to be looking this up. Was it a Maker's End one? Let me know. I wouldn't be surprised. Maker's End makes sense. Ah, shoot. Well, at least I got the Banda C incident. Dolphin, chum, big pink swirling milkshake. Dang, that means I have to sneak back in. I didn't exactly kill the stuff in front of Maker's End. I was like, I wonder if I can sneak by. And it worked! I'm gonna go hunting. Let's, Yeah, I got through Maker's End by not fighting the Corruptor in front. I just ran. I was like, you know, I bet I can. And I did. It was amazing. Highly recommend. I want to get more Blaze. Man, it's foggy here. Astro, do you remember what it was that they said when they were talking about those canisters that you use as cover during the Deathbringer fight? I forget if it was on GaiaCast or if it was on Gorilla Plays, but they were talking about, like, I don't remember what they said. I just remember they noted the canisters, and it was just, like, random and made me happy for the randomness of it. It's very human. Ah!
The scrapes.
Running is the best stealth, yes. I've been using that trick a lot. Ah, no worries. I don't remember either, that's why I was asking. I was like, it just sticks out in my mind now when I see them. I'm like, something was said about these. I don't remember what it was. And so, brain's just like, reach into pocket, pull out nothing. Damn, Astro. What are we gonna do with you now? Here, show off brainness on something else that I don't know, which is a lot. Like, you're the one that told me about the frickin' coffee mug with the frickin' Odyssey on it. Dude. Which one was it? Killzone. This one, remember how broken my brain was when you pointed that out? Because it was in the trailer. I can't believe how direction that all went after everything. Like, this week last year is when I watched The Matrix and noticed that the shot when Trinity falls off the building is similar to Aloy falling at the Proving.
That's got their attention.
And, like, put the two gifs next to each other of Trinity falling and Aloy falling. And they hadn't yet announced Carrie and Moss. And so that came up in my, like, on this day thingy or whatever. And, yeah, it's just, like, insane to me. Ow. Almost did a route of the first set of metal flowers as well, but decided it was too out of the way. Yeah, no, you do. You went and grabbed those quick. And you didn't seem like you were referencing anything. You just went for them. I was, like, not expecting you to get through all that so fast. I don't think that I have a chance trying to do that quicker than you. Like, you have this routed. You have spent time with this map that I have not. It's funny because I've played this one so much more, but like Forbidden West, I think it's because I've been to places in Forbidden West in real life, so that's like I can relate to it from experience more because it's like all along the border of where I live. I don't know, that's an excuse at least. I mean, I'm literally named after the mountains that are in the game, though. So it's, like, close to my heart in a lot of ways. What if you didn't?
I dropped it!
Hey! Rude. Didn't have to be this way. You chose violence, buddy. Why are they killing people? So violent. What a brutal world.
This'll last.
Hey, I saved some lives. You're welcome, buddy.
I left when I heard you survived the proving seeker. Thank the goddess for protecting me. The goddess put us here for a reason. You speak for no one.
What? I just saved your life. That's rude.
Seeker, may All Mother be with you. But it wasn't for me because it's generations.
Wow, what a 180. Oh well. So glad I saved your life. Why are people so mean? Let's see. Wait, what was amazing, Astro? Notebook listing the general location. That helps. Because I just tend to forget that, too. Oh, yeah, I do remember you looking up the ancient vessels. Yeah, they're kind of in a weird order, but it makes sense, I guess. Because people have interfered. I'm so proud of how good I did on the Deathbringer fight. Like, that was intense, and I just got really good at dodging, and it felt nice. Like, oh, you don't need to heal or have good armor if you just don't get hit in the first place. Boom! And I shot its knees out. Just like learning to be a patient person through this experience. Hey! Speaking of patience. This song.
Keep my stomach quiet.
What's the name of this one? Right, I was gonna do the cauldron, but I wanted to fill my potions. How are we doing on that? Not great. Hey, Happy New Year! Oh yeah, Odyssey mug, amazing. Yes. What time is it where you're at, Barry? It's still, very much 2022 where I am at. 8:05 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Look at the hard points. There's Fox. Foxy, give me your meats. Give me your fatty meats. Please. Fatty meats, please. Game, give me fatty meats, please. I'm begging you. It's the best bow I'm gonna have for the game. I just need better coils for it. Ooh, I think I got some. What did I get? Nope. Bummer. Nope. Neat. This is great. I love it. Cool. Awesome. Lovely. Wonderful.
I'll do what I have to.
Horizon Zero money. Right? I'm right there with you on that. I am so bad at song names. I'm trying. I am trying. You're still way better at song names than me, though. You got all the names for the Forbidden West down so much better than me. Boom! I do not suck at this game. Yeah. Zero money. Turkey for Aloy. Turkey for Aloy. Give me fat, dark meat. Please and thank you. Turkey for Aloy. Thank you for turkey. Yeah. That reminds me, I need to watch Critical Role. I'm so far behind. I have like 3 or 4 episodes to catch up on, but I've been listening to this podcast about the new Apostolic Reformation, which I have a vested interest in listening to, I'll put it that way. Oh my god. Why can't I hit this fish to save my life? Okay, now I feel like the arrow is in the fish and it's just not dying. There we go. That was weird. It was weird. This is so pretty. I want to just be here, but then listen to Streets of Whiterun from Skyrim. Like, it just feels right. This is very right outside of Whiterun feel. And that's a compliment. Skyrim was a great game. I can't talk words. Okay. I just want to fill my potions back up. This is creepy. Why? Why? Creepy.
I wept when I heard you survived the Proving Seeker.
Oh, I should do some Nora quests. Wait. There's some up in Mother's everything. I think there's I forget if I grabbed the Nicoad quest, but I haven't grabbed... Astro, who's the one... There's the Thea, but then there's the other one that can give you that quest, and I don't know where she is, but I want to get it from the ex-matriarch who lost her status, not from Thea. You know what I'm talking about? Because she's here, but I don't want to get it from her. It's for the Dream Willow and the Nora Outcasts. So is the alternative up here? I think I went to the wrong fire. Oh, did Astro leave? Oh, you said you had to go.
How much will the snow cover?
Some things beyond repair. I'll know better next time.
He gives me the 4 quest. No.
Curiosities for dreamers.
I was gonna do a cauldron, but I want to just... I want to find what I'm thinking of. Now that I remember it. What was it? Shoot. Is it here? I'm going to take a quick break in a few minutes. I'm running out of beverage. I need to stretch my legs. It's been about 2 hours.
His heart. It seems so empty now. Everyone who can has gone to the mountain.
I spent some time on
Plus, I want to figure out where the alternative quest giver is for that one quest. Because I want to get it from them instead of from Thea, but I don't remember. I've never gotten it from her, that's why. I've always gotten it from Thea. But I want to hear her story, so...
All our songs turn to silence.
Aww.
I hear you saved people in the Proving.
I'd rather not
You're
talk.
a credit to the Nora Seeker.
Ooh, nice. Wait, could it be over here? Yes! I found her! That's the one I'm looking for!
I'm too nervous to talk to you. You're you! Oh, Mother, please.
So, normally I get the Dream Willow quest from Thea, but you can also get it from Inara. I've never gotten it from Inara. And I've talked to her in All Mother Mountain later in the game.
Feel my arm.
And I've been like, where the hell is she? Finally found her.
You are not wanted here. The wounded must not be disturbed.
I came to offer help.
Oh, I'm sorry. For days, I have done nothing but tend to the wounded. So much suffering, and so little I can do. We don't even have any dream willow for their pain.
What exactly is dream willow?
It's an oil derived from the bark of water willows that soothes pain and beckons slumber. But our supply has run out.
So you need more?
We do. Our hunters keep dream willow along brave trails for emergencies. I suppose the stashes in the east might still be full.
So why haven't you sent some braves to gather more dream willow?
Look around, child. These poor souls are all that remain. Everyone is either wounded or gone to sing the Hymn of Atonement.
You're a matriarch?
Had you grown up in Mother's heart, you would not have asked me that.
I grew up as an outcast, so I guess I ask what I want.
I'm an elder and a healer, but a matriarch? Not anymore. To be a matriarch, one must bear children who then bear their own. But I had just one son, and he died many years ago, defending the sacred land.
And because of that, you're not a matriarch?
A matriarch speaks for generations, girl. Like you, I speak only for myself.
I wonder if she's Rost's mother. Her face paint looks the most like his. Because Rost died to the tribe years ago.
I'll look for dream willow when I head east.
You will? That's very kind, especially given how rudely I greeted you. I apologize for that. Look for it in stashes along brave trails. Give what you find to my niece, Fia, in Mother's Rise, and she'll bring it to me. You've returned.
You're a matriarch?
Had you grown up in Mother's heart, you would not have asked me that.
I grew up as an outcast, so I guess I ask what I want.
I'm an elder and a healer, but a matriarch? Not anymore. To be a matriarch, one must bear children.
It's like if you wiped part of it off.
But
it's just very... Compared to all the other paints, this one looks the most similar to his.
And because of that, you're not a matriarch?
A matriarch speaks for generations, girl. Like you, I speak only for myself.
It's time for me to go.
I don't know, it might be a stretch. It's a theory, though. I'm gonna go back to the... Carja Stalker. And I'm actually gonna go ahead and take a break here, and we will get the Dream Willow when I get back. So we'll go ahead and just get a nice view. And I will be back. It is right now 8:19. Back by like 8:45. So it's like 20-25 minutes.
The corrupted machines, they're everywhere.
So stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack. I'll be back right now. So it's 8:20. We'll return by 8:45. Stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, drink some water, etc. I will see you in just a little bit, everybody.
even the world. Oh, Mother, forgive us. Remember us.
Oh, Mother, remember those who have fallen to corruption and sin. Show mercy on them all. Save us.
The corruption drives the machines to attack. Never seen anything like it.
The strongest lie dead and rooted. The machines are frenzied. Only the goddess can save us now. Seeing machines like that, corruption hanging off them, it's sick to my stomach.
Oh, Mother has forsaken us. We cannot hope to be saved.
We are still Nora, but for how much longer? The corruption has spread so far.
I've never seen a corrupted machine again. They give me nightmares.
It's spreading. The corrupted machines, they're everywhere. Goddess, show us mercy. Do not let your faithful children be forgotten. All our songs turn to silence.
I can't bear it. The corrupted machines. It's a reflection of nature. Hate being real.
Oh, Mother, remember those who have fallen to corruption and sin. Show mercy on them, Lord. Save us.
Seeing machines like that, corruption hanging off them, makes me sick to my stomach. Oh, Mother, welcome her into your eternal embrace.
I hope I never see a corrupted machine again. Give me nightmares.
The machines have been driven wild. Our family and friends lie dead. What hope is there left for us? Goddess, show us mercy. Do not let your faithful children be forgotten. All our songs turn to silence.
The corruption drives the machines to attack. Never seen anything like it.
Guardians of the sacred lands are most true and faithful children.
How can you tell if a machine's been corrupted? Oh, you'll know. The machines, they've been driven mad.
Oh, Mother has forsaken us. We cannot hope to be saved.
We will fight the corruption till the last of us has fallen. I fear that time will come too soon.
Oh, Mother, purify the machines. Cleanse them of corruption. Oh, Mother, welcome her into your eternal embrace.
How could this happen? So much blood spilled on our sacred land.
Oh, Mother has forsaken us. We cannot hope to be saved.
Oh, Mother, purify the machines. Cleanse them of corruption. He's gone. He's gone. Oh, my love.
We will fight the corruption till the last of us is fallen. I fear that time will come too soon.
The bravest of us have gone to All-Mother's embrace. What hope do the rest of us have? Oh, Goddess knows she was brave. Goddess, remember.
Oh, Mother, remember those who have fallen to corruption and slaughter. Show mercy on the Lord. Save us.
Seeing machines like that, corruption hanging off them, makes me sick to the stomach.
corruption drives the machines to attack. Never seen anything like it.
The bravest of us have gone to All-Mother's embrace. What hope do the rest of us have?
He was too young. All
The machines, they've been driven mad.
I hope we never see a corrupted machine again. Give me nightmares.
Don't think about it. Mother just gossip. She loves me. I know she does. All Mother welcome her into your eternal embrace.
How could this happen? So much blood spilled over Sicily.
I can't bear to look at the corrupted machines. It's a perversion of nature. I hate to believe.
All Mother, my father, there are songs of his bravery. We are still the Nora. But for how much longer? The corruption has spread so far.
The corruption drives the machines to attack. Never seen anything like it.
The corruption drives the machines to attack. Never seen anything like it.
It's the end of the Nora. Perhaps even the world. Oh, Mother, forgive us. Remember the Nora. But for how much longer? The corruption has spread so far.
I can't bear to look at the corrupted machines. It's a perversion of nature. Make me real.
It's a good day to be alive.
Oh, Goddess, remember she was brave. Goddess, remember.
Still the Nora. But for how much longer? Corruption has spread too far.
God, show us mercy. Do not let your faithful children be forgotten. All our songs turn to silence.
Show us mercy. Do not let your faithful children be forgotten. Their songs turn to silence. The corrupted machines, they're everywhere.
Our mother has forsaken us. We cannot hope to be saved.
Oh, Goddess, remember she was brave. Goddess, remember.
The strongest lie dead and wounded. The machines are frenzied. Only the goddess can save us now.
We will
metal devil is whispering to them, corrupting them.
Only our mother can save the world.
The strongest lie dead and wounded. The machines are frenzied. Only the goddess can save us now.
Goddess, these shoes show us mercy. Do not let your faithful children be forgotten. All our songs turn to silence. I can't bear to look at the corrupted machines. It's a perversion of nature. Hate made real.
Have you not seen them? The corruption hangs off the machines like loops of guts. It drives them mad.
So much blood spilled on our sacred land.
The machines, they've been driven mad.
The machines, they've been driven mad. They will fight the corruption till the last of us is fought. I fear that time will come too soon.
Wild as beasts. It's like the metal devil is whispering to them, corrupting them.
Please, Father, give me a little help. Give us the best of our children.
All Mother, welcome her into your eternal embrace.
All Mother, remember those who have fallen to corruption and slaughter. Show mercy on the Nora. Save us.
Goddess, show us mercy. Do not let your faithful children be forgotten. All our songs turn to silence.
We will fight the corruption till the last of us is fought. I fear that time will come too soon.
We are still the Nora. But for how much longer? The corruption has spread so far.
All Mother, remember those who have fallen to corruption and slaughter. Show mercy on the Nora. Save us.
Oh, Goddess knows she was brave. Goddess, remember. The corruption drives the machines to attack. Never seen anything like it.
is the end of the mirror. Perhaps even the world. Oh, Mother, forgive us. Remember us.
The strongest lie dead and wounded. The machines are frenzied. Only the goddess can save us now.
The strongest lie dead and wounded. The machines are frenzied. Only the goddess can save us now.
He's gone. He's gone. Oh, my love.
Have you not seen? The corruption hangs off the machines like loops of guts. It drives them mad. It was too late.
Goddess, show us mercy. Do not let your faithful children be forgotten. All our songs turn to silence. Oh, Goddess knows she is brave. Goddess, remember.
It is the end of the mirror. Perhaps even the world. Oh, Mother, forgive us. Remember us. Machines.
We are still with Nora. But for how much longer? The corruption has spread so far. The machines, they've been driven mad.
I told him not to join the war party. What are we gonna do without
We
you?
are still with Nora. But for how much longer? The corruption has spread so far.
Oh, Mother, welcome her into your eternal embrace.
Oh, Mother, welcome her into your eternal embrace.
I hope I never see a corrupted machine again. They give me nightmares. Goddess, show us mercy. Do not let the faithful children be forgotten. All our songs turn to silence.
The strongest lie dead and wounded. The machines are frenzied. Only the goddess can save us now. Have you not seen them? The corruption hangs off the machines like loops of guts. It drives them mad.
The corruption drives the machines to its head. Never seen anything like it. Have you not seen? Corruption hangs off the machines. Loops of guts. It drives them mad. He's gone. He's gone. Oh, my love.
Hello, hello. I had to get some dinner. Now I have dinnered.
Wild as beasts. It's like the metal devil is whispering to them, corrupting them.
Ho there, Seeker. You look determined. I wouldn't want to be the one in your way.
Whatever happens, I know I'll rest beside my mother.
Excuse me.
I pray to our Mother every day. The sacred land.
So we'll do insult to injury, and then we'll do the cauldron.
We are still with Nora. But for how much longer? The corruption has spread too far.
I'm waiting for my sister to return from a hunt. All Mother
will
protect me.
guide us, I know.
Only All Mother can save the world.
I'm in absence early in the morning. I can barely think.
I've never been alone like you. You're taller than I remember. I've spent some time in the wilds.
I remember seeing you in a tour.
Such a pretty song. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to find out what the third game will be.
Definitely awake
I guess
now.
we gotta see what the DLC for the second game is first. Have you done everything? You said you've done everything that you wanted to do in the second game, right?
Save this for later.
There's gonna be a DLC in April.
Keep that for later.
Hello, hello, for those that just joined. Feel free to say hello
Red
or
Lightning's
just
trouble.
lurk if you want. Live your life.
I can get out of this.
How did it walk up that? I'm not questioning it, honestly. I'm okay with that. Hello, merchants. What can I sell you today?
Gonna need this.
Tempting. Yeah, it's official news. There's a trailer that's been released by Guerrilla showing where it's going to take place. I don't want to spoil it for those that don't know, but really cool. Not where I guessed, but what I figured it was going to be, if that makes sense. I was like hopeful it might be this other place, but that's fine. April 19th, 2023. That's when it will be released. Man, I really want blast wires, but not yet. Whatever. If I need something later, I'll just get it. It's just such a different ratio. It's so annoying. Anyway. I feel better about that. %, handling. 26% handling. Hello. Oh, nice. That's very nice. I should put it on my stealth armor. Sweet. Do I? Oh! Yeah. My bad. Is that better? It was up just a little bit on my laptop.
Just go about your business.
Oh yeah, I never know where the buttons are to restart routers. I feel like they're always put them in weird places. Or like you have to like have a little press this button and that button at the same time or whatever.
The Brave Trail. Should be a cache of Dream Willow up there. No dream willow. Just a few shards. No dream willow in the caches. Maybe Fia will know where to find more. I gotta find a way to override more machines. Me.
How the hell did I do no reticule ultra hard Forbidden West? I had skills and better handling, probably. Skills help. Concentration, that's what it was. Get spammed, really? Oh no, don't run at me, buddy. Aw, yeah. No skill, just skill. Give me your blazes, please. Like, I don't care how many arrows I have to waste, I just want to make them explode. That's the reason I actually came out here. Even if I lose blades overall, did I get to make things go boom? Okay,
Look
good.
at this.
Because I'm pretty sure I just maybe broke even at best. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. I'll take it.
I might regret this.
Not bad. Alright, let's go talk to Fia.
Good meat.
Dang, that sucks. First PS5 you bought was a fraud? I am not in Ohio. I am further west. Oh, so your internet works so you can stream now. That's good. Yeah, I hope they catch him for you. Alright, let's talk with Fia.
That brave. Sounds like he's suffering.
Yes. It's only a matter of time before he passes on. I've seen people die before, but never in such pain. I want to be strong like you, but nothing I do comforts him. I don't even have any dream willow to ease his pain.
Inara had me search the stashes along the eastern Brave trails, but all I found was a few shards.
That's strange. Who would have taken the dream willow? It's possible that Jun has gathered more. You could ask him, if you're willing to make the journey.
How did the man you're caring for get hurt?
He was one of the war party, wounded in battle down the ridge there. He was too weak to be carried back to Mother's heart, so they brought him here. I'm supposed to comfort him, but all I can do is whisper. Tell him to think of his mother's smile.
Could you see the ambush from here?
I heard it. Explosions and screams and howls of machines like monsters. That's what he keeps groaning and muttering about. Machines like nightmares ripping everyone to shreds. If only I could calm him. Help him forget all that and go to All Mother in peace.
You said that you, wanted to be strong, like me. I take it you know who I am?
I do. I know a lot of people didn't want you in the Proving. But if you hadn't been there, everyone would have died. Shows how much we know. The very person we needed was someone the tribe never wanted. I wish I could borrow some of your courage now. For him.
You don't need to borrow what you already have.
I hope you're right.
You say someone named Jun might have some dream willow?
Yes. He may be a recluse, but he helps the tribe by picking herbs and brewing medicines. The problem is that he lives west of Mother's Crown, and machines in that region are troublesome.
What sort of machines?
Scrappers. And sawtooths. It's quite dangerous.
I met your aunt in Mother's Heart. She was... busy.
Of course. So many Braves were wounded. But they're in good hands now. She is a true healer. Everything I know I've learned from her. I just need to remember her poise and compassion, and I'll be okay.
I wonder if that is Roth's mom and cousin.
If I run across John, I'll see if he has dream willow.
You will? Thank you. My only wish is to ease this poor man's suffering.
Look out below! Now they're hunting me. got you!
That is, as they say, how it's, done.
Tasty.
Oops.
Let's make this quick.
I thought that might happen.
Now's my chance.
Well, we learned a valuable lesson today, you guys. Come on, guys. The angle is making it. Shooting up is where I'm not getting quite what I want to be doing. It's not quite correct. Or I don't know, that's an excuse at least. Damn, really? Hey.
Good haul.
Not gonna go out of the area to make these guys reload this time. I hear you, dude. You're not sneaky, buddy. Rude as. Wasting all my potions, dudes. Making me mad. Still have to fight a sawtooth. Alright, is that all of them this time? Let's go talk to Mr. Cranky Pants. Injured? Oh, what's up, Genesis? How did I miss that you were here? Someone ripped you off too? That sucks. Genesis, do you want to join me on voice? You don't have to, but you're welcome to if you'd like to, since you're here. I don't know how long you're gonna hang out. You don't have to do anything. Enjoy having you here, though. Oh, with Genesis, I know offline, so I don't have people I don't know from real life or have a long history with join me on stream very often, just because the few times I've had that happen ends up just, like, there's an understanding of kind of the vibe I'm going for that just is better when it's someone I kind of know from. Because this stream especially is towards a specific purpose, so it's anyone I would have me join on voice would be from the organization I was at, or any of the organizations I was at, basically.
I'm locked in! Someone! Anyone!
Not even any fatty meat. That's such a bummer. So he's got this door with the spear up against it.
Help!
But I'm pretty sure he has a side door that doesn't have a spear up against it. Right here. Alright, let's chat with
Is someone there? Please let me out! Oh, Mother be praised. I thought I'd never be freed.
What happened?
A gang of outcasts, that's what. They burst in, stole my dream willow, and left me to die.
Why would outcasts steal your dream willow?
Why? Because it's the most valuable herb I gather, of course. Miserable thieves.
They took nothing else?
No. Mark my words. They have struck a deal with outsiders. It's shards they're after, and they'll kill to get it.
A gang of outcasts?
Yes, a gang. The door crashed open. I didn't stand a chance. They grabbed my dream willow and left me for dead.
Which way did the outcasts go?
Up the mountain, I think. You might catch them if you hurry. Whatever you do, don't let their shabby looks fool you. They'll kill you as soon as look at you. Oh, I need to catch my breath.
Yeah, you could stop talking for a start. Goodbye.
I tell you, they need to pay for their crimes.
Goodbye.
I tell you.
The outcasts must have left tracks. Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry. No more time to recover.
I'm wondering, did they take out the sawtooth and I just missed it, or is it just like way down the hill now? I didn't see it go down. There it is. Like, I don't think I'm free and clear yet. That should be good. don't think I need to hit it anymore. I think it's gonna collapse over dead.
Helpful.
Or not. Yeah, there we go. Just took a little more than I thought. Worked out, worked out.
You have our thanks, if the gratitude of outcasts means anything to you.
It does.
You not only save us, but speak to us.
The matriarchs cast me out at birth. The laws of the Nora don't mean much to me.
And you're that girl whose mother never claimed her. But an outcast no longer.
No. A seeker, in fact. Looking for Dreamwillow.
That could be a problem.
Why did you take the Dreamwillow?
Because we have wounded. Why else would we take it? Something terrible has happened to the tribe. The Braves offer no protection. The machines are angry, and bandits infest the sacred land and prey upon us. Why else would outcasts break custom and band together, but that we have no choice? Even so, we did not steal. We left shards in the stashes and tried to pay John. But of course he would not speak to us.
What crimes did you and the others commit?
I beat a man who stole my kill. It was my wrong. The others stole, broke custom, or trespassed among the bones of the metal world. No murderers here, if that's what you're asking.
John said you roughed him up.
He was too busy cringing to know what happened. The man's a coward. We made sure not to hurt him. He seemed to notice.
There are others who need Dreamwillow. You can't have all of it.
You asking or demanding?
Talking. One person to another.
I see. Perhaps we have more than we need. After everything that happened, we were afraid. We took all we could find. Here, I'll keep a portion, but the rest may it find its way to those who need it.
I'll see that it does. In the meantime, stay safe. And stick together.
You gave us a better deal than the matriarchs ever would have. Thanks. You gave us a better deal than the matriarchs ever would have. Thanks.
Look at his beard blowing in the wind.
Might regret this.
This is such a pretty game. Well, that sucks for that person. I am not going to save them. Sorry, dude. Alright, I gotta go back to June. So he can talk shit about outcasts again. And get scolded promptly by Aloy, as he should be. Which way do I go? It's up here? Yeah. How are we all doing? What time is it? What time is it for different people? Like, is it the next year for some people and not for others? Ooh, the outcasts are back. Oh no. The outcasts have returned. Oh no. Watch out. The outcast is gonna get you, June.
Here's the Dream Willow. Take it to Fia and Mother's Rise. There are wounded Braves there who need it badly.
I will. But what became of the outcasts? Did those wretches pay for their crimes? Ganging up together, speaking to each other, and to us. I hope you showed them no mercy.
You don't know who I am, do you?
Should I?
I was raised as an outcast in the mountains above Mother's heart.
The motherless girl. If I'd known, I never would have spoken to you.
We get to vote. Oh wow, it's early there, huh, Klaus? Hey Google, set timer for 1 minute 45 seconds. Go ahead, get your votes in.
1 minute and 45 seconds. And we're starting now.
What are we gonna say to Junie boy here? Get your votes in. I got a couple votes in so far. We're at a tie though, so if there's anyone else that hasn't voted yet, if you could get your vote in, help us decide what way we're gonna go forward. Time to look in the mirror, June? An outcast helped you, remember? Or how about I put you in your place? Alright, that's timer. We're going compassion.
And yet it's this motherless girl who freed you and recovered your Dream Willow for the tribe. Maybe if you judged people less, you wouldn't be so lonely.
I have no need of others.
Then congratulations, John. You've managed to shun yourself. I'm done here. Make sure that Fia gets that Dream Willow, or I'll be back.
I'll take the dream willow to Fia. But you had no right to speak to me as you did.
What were those options? Well, actually, no, let's not spoil the next game.
I'll take the dream willow to Fia. But you had no right to speak to me as you did.
A legalistic jerk face. Just a reminder, if you haven't dropped a like or a subscribe, you don't have to. But if you want to, it's always appreciated.
Easier when I was a kid.
Helps us get a little more boost in the algorithm, and then that helps put pressure on IHOP leaders to actually listen to the voices of the people that they've hurt deeply. Which is kind of important. We have some people who kind of had their lives a little bit ruined. Like, lots of people. Not exactly cool, so, you know. Makes me think of Mark Driscoll's Bodies Behind the Bus. You're either on the bus or getting run over by it. His church is right by my house, and he parked a bus in front of it. That's kinda awful. But this doesn't feel that different from that. Like, they kinda ignore the trail of bodies. People who are like, dude, y'all kinda ruined my life. I have trauma from you guys. Your fasted lifestyle injured me. Etc.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Gosh, this music is so pretty. So pretty.
Can't be too prepared.
Yeah. Alright, Fia. Wrong button.
I can't override this machine yet. I need to find a way to learn.
Everyone is so angry in this camp.
Good for an old remedy.
Nightbot is a moderator that helps me run the chat in case things get a little crazy. Because I might be in an involved combat like I just was, and I might not be able to always keep as close an eye on it as I'd like. Because I'm playing. So that's why Nightbot comes and helps out. I don't really know how it works. I just installed it, basically, and now it lives here. I don't remember how I did it, so I would have to look that up. Otherwise, I would offer advice on it. But I pretty much looked it up, got it set up, promptly forgot. Like, if I need to edit it, I can look it up again. Nothing has felt pressing enough to do that yet, so. Information deleted. Make space for other stuff. Oof, I don't know if I'm gonna make it till midnight. I'm getting sleepy. It's midnight somewhere, right?
Gonna put up a fight.
I don't get why these machines think they can get away with this. They literally watch one another go down. And they still just try. You'd think that they would learn. I would admire their spirit. Hey, I don't see you over here, buddy. I see you. I see you. Alright. We're gonna do the cauldron. But first I need to get a little more meat and potions made. So, work on that. Get the health pouch filled back up, you know what I mean?
I can't override that machine. But if I could learn more about it.
How the hell did you get up here? I didn't think this through. Oh well. I'll be fine. It's done. Problem solved. Blah blah. Bye guys. I Could just fast travel. But no, I was hunting fours or whatever. Oh, Nil, what's up, buddy? Not right now, dude.
Oh, useful.
Like, why do I in particular decay, or like, why do humans decay?
generations before me.
Never been alone like
I'm
you.
preoccupied.
Not for long.
Others are.
I'll take it.
Nutritious. Quick way down.
Doctor of Strings. String Doctor. How many strings are there? Is it 9 or 13?
Sorry to spoil your fun.
Yay. I am not terrible at this game. It's so weird on PS5, you can see how many hours you've spent in the game, and definitely over 1,000 on this, and also Forbidden West, like each. And I'm okay with that. That means I got freaking bang for buck, you know? Paid $15 for it. I bought it 4 times and gave it away to a bunch of people though. I don't think any of them ended up playing it though. Which is fine. You give a gift, it's given. Otherwise it was never a gift. It was a blur. You can't give with expectation that you're going to have a certain I'd rather not get anything than have an obligation handed to me. Unless it's something I said I wanted. Like, it's not about me when that happens. It's about the other person. And that's fine if I consent to that. And they're so much more like booming. It doesn't quite go down to 10 hertz, but it gets pretty close to it.
Come on then. So much for being careful. Advantage. Another message from the past.
So, as you can see, we are in Colorado Springs. I actually went on Google Earth and found this exact angle looking at the little Google Earth three-dimensional construct of this Pioneer Museum in downtown Colorado Springs. So that means obviously over to the side is like Pikes Peak and stuff like that. This is where, speaking of the Seven Mountains movement, this is where Wagner University is located, or was, or is, I don't know, which was, used to be WLI, and it's connected to the Seven Mountains Dominionists and the New Apostolic Reformation. Focus on the families in Colorado Springs, International House of Prayer offshoot, technically independent organization, but they formed in Colorado Springs. A lot of leaders formerly from International House of Prayer.
It's heavy with rain.
I want to say, I think Che Ahn took over the Wagner University. And Che Ahn considers himself, yeah, he's the president and chancellor of Wagner University. Let's see. What's the address? Now, I guess this is in California. What was in something? Peter Wagner, Colorado. He did something in Colorado Springs. Yeah, the Wagner Institute is in Colorado Springs. Okay, yeah. In the World Prayer Center. And so, like, the apostle movement and prophetic movement, apostolic prophetic movement connected to the New Apostolic Reformation and all that. So it's like Che Ahn would be an apostle, Lou Engle would be one of the prophets in the apostolic prophetic movement. And a lot of that history of that was in Colorado Springs. But then there's also the early 90s Kansas City Prophets movement, which Floyd McClung kind of came out of that, was part of that, involved in IHOP's prophetic history, but also involved in Antioch Community Church's prophetic history that Jimmy Seibert tells, or used to tell, which also included Heather Mercer and Dana Curry, who were two missionaries imprisoned in Afghanistan in 2001, 2002-ish, during the whole September 11th fallout. But yeah, Floyd McClung was part of Antioch and IHOP's prophetic histories. It's just interesting when you start looking at all the connections, and then you look at the Straight White American Jesus podcast has been doing a charismatic revival theory series that has been talking about the apostolic, prophetic, New Apostolic Reformation, NAR, Seven Mountains or 7M Dominionist movements, and their connection to kind of getting people riled up on January 6th. And it's a lot to explore. You start realizing that it's connected to Lauren Cunningham, Bill Bright, Campus Crusade for Christ, Youth with a Mission, which when I was at Scottsdale Christian Academy, which came out of Scottsdale Bible Church, they had us go on mission trips every spring, and they would take us on trips led by Youth with a Mission people. And International House of Prayer got really involved with Youth with a Mission as well. And so it's just like you start to see how all of these things are feeding people just right into the maw of these. It makes me think of Snowpiercer, basically. They're just going to that train rail car at the end of the train and taking the kids up to stick them in a machine. And it's a miserable life. Poor, broke, begging people to support you. No health insurance. No real employee code of conduct to protect you at all. Bill Johnson's part of it, Cindy Jacobs, Lance Wallnau, Lou Engle. And it's just like, I know, it's like, I'll show Sean Foyt. And it's hard because I know some of the people connected to it, because I used to be a person connected to a lot of it. Like, Lou Engle worked at IHOP, like, when I did my, well, if he didn't, like, work for IHOP, he was still regularly preaching there. The summer of 2009, when I first went and lived there, I befriended, like, one of his kids for a little bit, like, because when I first moved there, one of them was on the night watch, and there were not a lot of people on the night watch that, like, weren't on a worship band. So it was not a lot of options of people to get to know in general. So the ones that were there that weren't, like, that involved, like, kind of all got to know one another because we'd be, like, in the lobby. because we couldn't go hang out in the back. So it's just like, you look at like this chains of influence, and it's like some people are just like, I don't know if they're just not aware consciously, or they're just willfully not looking. Like, I don't want to speak into people's like motivations. I know that I've seen people's motivations get misconstrued in the news, and that is a thing that happens, but I've also seen people be willfully ignorant of the real results of like their behavior. I've tried to contact IHOP leaders in private before going and publicly saying all this, and like in the conversations and meetings I've had, they've just literally not comprehended what I'm, I hate when I'm in a conversation with someone, they're like, oh, I understand what you're saying. I'm like, no, you don't, because there would be, you could demonstrate that, and I can confirm for you that you understand, but you can't say you understand, like, just because you listen to the words in an order, like, that doesn't mean you understand. It's just frustrating to me when someone's, like, rushing to say, like, oh, I understand what you're saying. Like, that's not really for you to decide, because I'm the one that gets to confirm for you that you've like actually picked up on what I meant by you demonstrating that back to me. It's so like dismissive to be like, I understand. That's just a rant, but I don't want to rile them up.
Oh boy.
Where's your buddies, buddy? I will have to take a break to grab some coffee in just a bit here. I'm doing alright for now, but I think I'll need the pick-me-up. Man, those pure tones are so nice. Do, 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 do. Hello, boars. Hello, bees. I need to catch up on Critical Role. Oh my gosh. So far behind. So much has been happening, and I like have to like close my eyes on half of Twitter. It's such a good show. I'm like 3 or 4 episodes behind. Because they did the Mighty Nine thing, and then I caught the first half of it, and then I didn't realize it was a multi-week thing. I don't know. I got all kinds of out of sorts. And then I had surgery on a Thursday, I think. I don't know. I got confused about what days were what around then. It was a really weird pocket dimension of time. The whole thing is still a little surreal. It took one of my organs. I'm less of me now, and yet...
Easy, easy.
I don't feel like it. I feel better. And it was behind so much fatigue and discomfort. So wild to think about. But knowing I'm like still healing still kind of freaks me out sometimes, because I'm like, what if I laugh too hard? What if I rip my, like, there's stitches in me that are still dissolving. What if I accidentally like sneeze and rip myself open and my insides become my outsides? I doubt that's gonna happen, but what if? Like, and that sounds like an exaggeration, but like, the pretty much only risk is a hernia. So it's like, no, that's actually like, what if that happens? I mean, it wouldn't be like my outsides, but it could pop through my abdominal wall and get a little pinched, and that would suck. Don't swim.
Gonna have to wring out my boots later.
Oh, wait, let me stop complaining. Your boots sound so nice, clickety-clack. Or...
Save this for...
Thank you for the fatty meat. Yeah! We're getting there.
Here we go again. All right. I think I'm in the clear.
It's gonna be a hard no. No, thank you, Shellwalker.
Perfect.
Not perfect. Far from perfect. Bye, buddy. Have fun finding your dad. Neat. See, the best way to play the game is don't get hurt in the first place when you can avoid it. And then you don't have to worry about resource management. We're still learning how to play it that way, but we're getting there. Oh, nice. D&D tomorrow. Have a good night, Klaus. Thanks for joining us. Enjoy your new year. Happy 2023. Still 2022 here, but it's 2023 there. Time is a stubbornly persistent illusion, I am told. The distinction between past, present, and future. Not real, because just like you guys are experiencing a lag between when I say this in the microphone and it transmits over to your computer, so too would there be a lag of light traveling from where you are, or sound traveling from where you are to where I am. And so all of our experiences of time are slightly out of sync. It's freaking wild. Gravity at your head and gravity at your feet, slightly different. Therefore time slightly different. Elevation at sea level, or up on a mountain, or on the freaking equator versus not on the equator, also different. Freaking crazy. Super weird. Break your brain if you think about it. I recommend it.
What signal's setting off my focus?
We're gonna take a nice little picture. Can I get the sawtooth stalking me in it? Yeah. What if I do it on its side? Yes. Wonderful. Even better. Oh man, someone's lighting off something. I think I want the sun to be hitting Aloy enough that you can see her stand out. But I don't want the sawtooth to not be obvious. It just gets too busy like this. It's this foreground. I need the foreground gone. That works a little better. It just gets too busy. Like, the sawtooth doesn't stand out enough. That's better, I guess. Just gonna have to be good enough. I don't want to deal with you guys. There's so many people.
This must be the cauldron Drow was talking about. There's gotta be a way in, somehow.
Why are there angry noises?
I thought they'd go on forever.
Okay, I think this is where I'm gonna take my coffee break. I'm gonna go get some coffee and then we'll do the cauldron. Until then, we'll watch this nice little parade of beasties. And maybe I'll get killed if I get discovered, but maybe I won't, because I think I'm safe here. We'll see what happens. Oh, this guy's gonna come bump into me. There goes that plan. Good thing maybe not. Maybe I'm safe. What's going on over there? What is this noises? You guys hear, like, some sound of fighting? Maybe I should just go by the campfire. It'll be fine. Okay, guys. It's 10:35 right now. I'll be back by 10:55. I need coffee, though.
Dawn breaking. Every time's different.
Hello, hello. So we got a few people that are about to enter the new year, right? How far out are we? Central time? Central time New Year. What should I do as you guys hit your new year?
Going down. That's it. Nothing to see here.
Where are you at, Barry? 7:50 p.m.? Alaska or Hawaii? I know you told me, I think, but... Hawaii. And I read something that Mark Zuckerberg is like clearing out a coral reef so that he can build somewhere to park his yacht. And also that the US government like spilled oil into one of your groundwater aquifers.
They're scanning for me.
And then did drills with explosive munitions on the slopes of a volcano that was about to erupt, and then the volcano erupted. It's just Ted Faro things. I'm on a few mailing lists and text lists. Specifically for Hawaii conservation. There's also like as sea levels rise, aquifers are threatened if the water table gets lower than the ocean. Iconic. Hey, it's almost the new year, guys. What should we do? What should we do?
This entire place is part of some huge machine. But who made it?
I had my mic muted, but Happy New Year. I counted down, but I accidentally muted my mic. Happy New Year, Central Time Zone. This is gonna come through to you on a slight delay, but hey, you made it to 2023. I'm not there yet, but you guys made it, so hey, at least some of us get there. In case we get struck by an asteroid, I might not make it there, but you're already there. Time is weird. Everyone, say what you want for the new year, to yourself or in the chat. Or don't. Your choice.
That thing looks like a triangular pipe. What's it for? That might give me some cover if I need it.
Yeah, beat Elden Ring in 2023. I believe in you. You can do it.
Those things are moving components around. I wonder where.
Don't worry, Aloy, we will get a chance to find out. This is so pretty. That fence. Goals. What are goals? You don't have to have goals if you don't want to. If it helps you, go ahead. Get some goals. But not if it's not helpful. But you're welcome to share it here if that helps you feel like you're gonna accomplish it.
That thing near the gap. What does it do?
That is super real. I spend most of my time taking photos in this too, except for I'm not doing that as much this playthrough on purpose. Maybe I should take more photos than I have been. I took one tonight. I just get self-conscious about wasting y'all's time when I do that. Man, this reminds me of Mass Effect Andromeda. Those games came out like 2 weeks apart from one another. See, they did have the red cabling in this game. They did more of this orange cabling, red-orange cabling in the next game. I need another sip of my coffee, hold on. Now I'm out of coffee. Okay.
It looks like those flying machines move components around. Might be able to take me somewhere. Might regret this. It's true. Machines are built in these places. But why? And by who? That's the heart of it all. It's gotta be. So how do I get inside?
Aloy is so young and naive here. Oh.
I've got as far as this thing will take me.
And I had some chips and salsa also, and it was very tasty. Still a little sleepy, but I think I got an hour in me to make it to my midnight. How's 2023, you guys? Did we get into World War III yet?
I can get out of this.
What the heck just happened to me? Oh no. Nope. Not the shell walker. Mm-mm. Oh my god. Does this hurt me? Yeah. Ever so slightly. Interesting. Oh my god, how many watchers are there? What if you didn't and said that you did? Okay. And stay out. Boom goes the dynamite. That's how it's done, children. Relationship goals, survive, yeah. You don't have to make relationship goals unless you want to. You don't have to make any goals unless you want to. A goal you don't want to make is hardly a goal you're likely to keep. Why make yourself miserable? There's only this moment. Don't like stress out about some frickin' goal you're not meeting. Don't let it rob you. Only make helpful goals. I love how they play with these arms in the next one. Freaking terrifying. Mad machinery. Hubert. Yeah, relationship goals are hard because that's kind of not something you can do on your own unless you're already in a relationship and have someone doing it in agreement with you. Otherwise, you're banking on something that's outside of your control. A goal's gotta be something that you can do specific and measurable and attainable within your willpower. And relationship goals depend on someone else, so I feel like that's kind of setting yourself up for failure. That's a bummer that that's not worked out for you, Barry.
Almost to the heart.
What's everyone gonna be doing for just for their Sunday? It's Saturday today, right? Got a long shift, or is it a pretty short, normal? I don't know.
Save these for the trail. shades of red. Moving on flight. There are signs coming from all over the place.
I like the way they cleaned up the art direction on the cauldrons in the next game. Ow. AM to 4:30 PM. It's not too bad a shift. Do you enjoy what you do for the most part? I always try to find something I enjoy about every job I've had. Even if I hate the workplace.
This isn't...
Alright, wish me luck. I'm gonna do a heroic deed. That's how it's done, children. When did I get good at this game? Holy crap. Oh, that sucks. The boss can really make or break a job. Mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms? No mushrooms. Look at all that blaze. Ooh, a purple handling coil. Don't mind if I freaking do. Ooh! Yeah! What else do I have here? Ooh, that's not terrible. Compared to plus 20%. I think I'm gonna do it. That's my most important weapon. That's the game winner right there. Sawtooth, Lanthorn, Grazer, and Scrapper. I need to set my coffee cup away from me now that it is empty. Hold on. Shitty bosses are the worst. What are you up to after you get off tomorrow, Barry? Like, that's a bummer that you have to be in at 8 a.m. on freaking New Year's Day. On a Sunday at that. Like, holy crap.
Saving these for the trail.
I've got a half hour. What can I get Aloy into? I could go to the hunting grounds and get 3 trophies and go meet Talana first thing in the new year. The problem is I don't have a blast sling. I don't have a blast sling. Damn it. I'll make it work. I'll find a way.
Slow and quiet does it.
I just need to get bronze. As long as I get bronze, it doesn't matter. But also, I have some money, so maybe I can get a blast sling. Oh, I like to read books a lot. Fine. Ooh. Sweet. Okay.
I spoke to Kren. He told me this is a hunting grounds where you offer tests of skill.
Poor Kren. Not the best hunter, but at least he keeps his chin up. You bear the mark of a seeker. I've heard of those, but never seen one. You have the matriarch's leave to come and go as you like from the sacred land?
Kind of looks like...
but I would have gone even without their permission.
Is that so?
Vaguely familiar.
Then maybe you and I can speak plainly. Truth is, I've had dealings with the Karja. I represent an organization called the Hunters Lodge in Meridian. We test promising young hunters with trials at places like these. You might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Why don't you sample the trials and see? Just to be clear, though, I'd appreciate it if you kept our conversation in confidence, especially when it comes to the matriarchs.
You're not supposed to be here, are you?
No. My friend and I left the sacred land and returned. The matriarchs wouldn't approve, to say the least. We're hunters at heart.
I like
left because
audiobooks.
we wanted to find new herds and new machines.
I have a harder time paying attention
That's
to
why
movies.
the Hunters Lodge appealed to us. But the Karja wouldn't have us if they knew we were Nora, so we wore Karja clothes when we brought our marks to them. After a while, it felt like we were caught between worlds. Not quite Karja, not quite Nora.
Read a lot of nonfiction.
So we came back and set up our own hunting.
I like history.
You think it'll work?
I like
Staying
learning.
here without the matriarch's permission?
And studying
I'm
some
not sure.
physics.
But we don't believe in their rules. There's a big world out there, and ignoring it doesn't help anyone.
Could you send it to me as a message on Twitter or something? Because I forget what's in the chat after, like, it, because it's, like, harder to go back and find.
What is the Hunter's Lodge?
It's a group of hunters who compete to bring down the mightiest machines in the land. Run by the... You can see it yourself if you win 3 half-suns from the hunting grounds. Just to warn you, though, that...
Tell me about the...
The Hunters Lodge hosts hunting grounds.
What do I get for...
Pride and accomplishment.
What kind of...
Hunting. Ready to shoot? Test your skill with bow and arrow. Hope you enjoy it.
Oh, I can't do these. I can't do these because I don't have the tripcaster. So I just need to exit the trial. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, Blazing Sun first try, no skill, ultra hard, come on! That's the only one I'm gonna do though. Cause I don't have a Karja tripcaster and I don't want to spend money. Sorry. Sorry, Talana. Not yet.
How'd you? First time.
Yeah, if
and
you send
win
it to me on
Blazing
Twitter, that's
Sun.
better. If you DM me
You're
on
good. Even
Twitter.
for Nora.
Wabam, sir.
Time for me to head out.
I'll be here when you're ready to test yourself.
Nice money. Fatty meat, yeah! Heck yeah! I'm gonna make potion! Look at that. Beautiful. Sweet, delicious potions. Aw, man. Why is it always fatty meat? Why do you hate me so much, Gorilla? What did I do to you? No, I didn't want to talk to you.
I should go.
Come back.
I want a Karja Tripcaster, but not yet. It's not time yet. Once I get a Tripcaster, it's all I'm going to use. That's why I'm exercising self-restraint. Tripcasters break the game. It's amazing. Okay. Okay, I've got 20 minutes. We could go save Olin's family. Want to save Olin's family? Be good people? That's how I'll ring in the new year. See if we can do this in under 20 minutes. Have my last act of 2022 be an act of supreme mercy on a man who got my tribe murdered. What is up, Nil? Do you want to come help me? Didn't think so. Alternatively, could clear a bandit camp with Nil. Want to clear out a den of thieves? Save Olin's family or clear out a den of thieves? What do you guys vote? Hey, I'm gonna put a poll up. That also makes it so whatever I do, there's less time to do it. Hey Google, set timer for 1 minute 30 seconds.
Sorry, what do you want to set?
Timer for 1 minute 30 seconds.
1 minute and 30 seconds.
You get to decide how I spend my last moments of the year. It looks like a pretty unanimous vote though, so I'll just go ahead and... I am getting sleepy. So we'll see how sloppy I am. Should be coming up on that timer in just a moment here. If you want to get your vote in, go ahead and do that. No pressure though. Sleepy. Thanks for ringing in your New Year's with me, folks. Those of you who did. Glad we could hang out. Hey Google, stop. There we go. Let's go and rescue Olin's family then.
clever.
Oh, come on.
Just stay out of their way for now.
I want to look like traditional Aloy. Aesthetics matter.
Another signal.
What's up, Nil? What are you doing, Nil? It's practically freaking Horseshoe Bend. Someone's actually gone through and mapped all these locations. I did also, but mine, I don't know. I'm not, my Horizon Zero Dawn map isn't very good. I did more Forbidden West.
Look out below!
Look out below! Ah! No! Nothing to see here, dudes, geez. Don't you worry about me. Never you mind, wildlife. Nothing to see here. That is so pretty, though. Just go on trampling on over there, not over here, thank you. Look at Monument Valley. Ah, shoot. Somebody!
Aloy, you're a woman of your word.
That's right, I am.
Your family. I saw the threat from Helis. You have a wife and young boy?
If I'd have striven to keep them safe, instead of all I've done.
This is your chance, Olin. That's why we're here.
I'll take it. A kinder deal was never struck.
They're being held
Too
close
bad I don't
by.
have a Karja Tripcaster,
the farm's
so
dead
I
just
can't
beyond
do
these
that
rocks.
frickin'
I'll take
hunting
you.
trial.
That's it. Nestled against the spurflints.
We're gonna rescue a captive, so that's good.
Best not to think about the previous owners.
Too late.
Alrighty, Olin, let's go in here guns blazing.
So this is it. I can't bear being so close, and yet...
It's almost over. How many Eclipse are we talking?
From what I've seen, a fair few. Well-armed and armored. Bowmen watching from the ridges. But there's no space for their machine demons.
You've been watching for a while? What's the best way in?
You think if I had a head for strategy, either of us would be in this mess?
Fair point.
We could storm the front gate, Osram style. Or take it from the sides, or the ridge above. Maybe you could get on the rooftops. Not me. I'm too heavy cast.
Should I do this alone?
I don't doubt you could. But with the Eclipse, there's always another blade at your back. So I'll watch yours if you let me.
Let's go.
You have my steel.
Let's get him. Pow, pow. I can't silent strike. That's the unfortunate part of this. Because this dude's just right here, waiting to be silent struck.
Who,
By the
me?
sun!
Rude. Well, that was not the right way to do it, guys. Let's see if I can get this done in the next 9 minutes. Let's try the Nora Protector. And storm the front gate.
They must be in the main building.
Use it! Got one right here.
Arrogant to the end. Outgoing.
It's almost over. Just a scrounger, right? What have we got to lose? I can do this!
Look at this freaking scaly roof. So pretty. Olin, we did it. We did it! We did it before the new year! Good deed to ring out the year. What great persons we are. Yeah! Woo!
Just holding it won't scare them off. Need ammo.
Sorry, I'm stalling because it's not quite... whatever. I'll let them out. Fine. Where's the door? There it is. Let's do good deeds.
They're holding Olin's family. Bolted, but I've got the key. They must be in here.
Good deeds to ring out 2022.
Oh, my wife, my child. Aloy, I owe you 3 debts deep.
Thank the sun. You found us.
I found someone who had the courage I hoped for in myself. It's she who deserves your gratitude. I have much to confess. I accepted a devil's bargain, and others paid the price.
And you think I don't know? I heard them talk.
You know there's always been dirt on my hands. Now there's blood too.
Take your son up in those hands. Come back to the claim with us.
You should listen to your wife, Olin.
But Hedis and his demons. I am honor-bound to help you, Aloy. With what little honor a Dyson like me has.
Olin, whatever your debts, you don't owe them to me now. Go with your family. Show them you're a better man.
Farewell, Aloy. Your mother. I hope you find her before they do.
Well, there we go. Well, I just want to sit in silence and see it through. It's about 30 seconds left on my clock until we're in the new year. So I'll count down when it gets there. It'll be a little behind for you guys because of the lag of the internet, but we're at about 45 seconds now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, oh, my wife, my child. Aloy, I owe you 3 debts deep.
Thank the sun. You found us.
I found someone who has much to confess.
And you think I...
You know there's always...
Take your son up in...
You should listen to your wife.
But heed us with what little honor...
Olin.
Farewell, Aloy.
Cool. We finished it just in time. Merciful to Olin and reunited him with his family. Now his son's gonna have a dad. Can hear the neighbors shooting off fireworks, which I'm pretty sure are illegal because the desert is a freaking tinderbox, but what can you do? I wish you unqualified happiness. May we all have unqualified happiness.
Nutritious.
Man, people really pulling out all the stops on these freaking fireworks in the backyard here. I feel like it's not normal for Arizona. So it throws me off a little, and I can smell it. So my window's cracked. And so I've got that like sulfur smell. Sulfur and brimstone smell seeping into my room. Oh, you know what? I bet it's probably Mark Driscoll's church. Probably have a frickin' festival or something. They tend to have parties there.
Yeah, they're still surprised.
Freaking pandemic. Oh well, what can you do? They're the ones with the armed guard. Sweet. Well, guys, we're gonna pick up on this tomorrow. I guess today now. Next year. No, because it's already there. So this year, which I just made it worse by making the joke doubly over. Pick back up 6:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Gonna do Field of the Fallen with Aaron. And meet Sun King of Vikarja and Blameless Maraud. And hear what happened to Ursa, and learn the tale of a lover scorned, who takes it out by being petty. And endangering a lot of people in the process. Now, dude's like had a lot of shit done to him. So I get it, I really do. Bro. Killing a girl because she rejected you. And then blowing up the city of the guy that, like, she... Yeah, don't get me started about Ursa, though. Ursa frickin' did all the work and Avad got all the credit because the fucking patriarchy. Anyway. Welcome to 2023, everybody. On that note, I'm gonna keep going for another 20 minutes because I said I'd go till 12:30 and it is 12:05. I might not take 20 minutes. I don't know. How are we all feeling? It's kind of late. I want to let you guys go to sleep too, you know? Look at how pretty this is. This is what the desert looks like. You know, what if I see you out with just this beautiful little desert meditation? This beautiful view of the beautiful desert. You've learned how clearing for me. This is really how it is, though. You'll get the mountains with the snow on them above elevation o'clock, and then it'll be 70 degrees out, and you're just chilling by the water.
They must be closing in on the signal.
There we go. There's our view. I'm just gonna consider this. Leave the stream up for those who want to hang out. Stay in the chat. No pressure, no obligation. Thanks for ringing in the new year with me. I hope we all have a lovely 2023. And I'll see you guys in the chat for the next 20 minutes, and then I will see you Sunday evening. That, I'm going to sign off the microphone, and we'll just have a little nice scenic view.
Back to your business. Shadows are getting long. Sun's coming up.
The noises of fireworks have calmed down. So there's that. I am gonna drop Aloy off at Ross' cabin, hit the save, and then I'm gonna sign off. I'll be back on at 6:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Feel free to join me if you haven't hit the like button and hit a subscribe. Turn that little notification bell on. Feel free to do that, but no pressure.
So many memories. It's not home anymore. No. Without Rost, there's nothing for me here anymore.
Thanks for hanging out. Have a great night and great new year, everyone. Good night.